Hey everyone, how's everyone doing this evening or wherever you may be on a Friday? I hope everybody's been doing good. I know a lot of stuff is happening, especially when it comes to the release of Spare by Prince Harry. And after reading it and finishing it Wednesday, and then letting it, I don't know, when I think about the book and after I did my review. I did get a comment saying that I might have been too hard on Harry, but now that I'm thinking about it and my review that I did, I feel like I was taking it easy on him. I really feel that way. Um, but we later on, I know we're gonna have a discussion about Spare sometime next month once everybody has read it. I was thinking it was going to be, a good book, you know, but thinking about it and everything that I read, it's like, yeah, it just wasn't it for me. Um, but anyways, how's everyone's days going? I started to do this a little bit early. I usually do my reading sprints on Fridays around 7:45 or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but my husband has something planned for us today. My birthday is on Sunday, so I'll be turning 30. And he was like, I have some plan for you. So is it possible if you can start early and finish sooner? So I'm probably going to end up ending these sprints literally around like 9:15ish. So I just want to let you know why I started the reading sprints earlier than usual, and I'll be ending it sooner than usual. But what I'll be reading this evening is going to be The Witcher. This is The Last Wish. This is the illustrated edition. One of my goals for this year is to read and finish the series. So I'm starting out with the first book. And like I said, it's illustrated because it has this. And also it has like little pictures in it as well. So the illustrated edition. And I told y'all, if you don't know, that has been following me and stuff like that, I've been wanting to read The Witcher because, now that we know that Henry Cavill will no longer be The Witcher in the fourth season, I was like, I might as well just read it. And I don't know if I'm going to be reading or watching the fourth season or not. I don't know. I'm still like pondering if I'm going to do that or not because I'm not really a huge fan of Liam. I never seen him in that type of role, but maybe I'll give him the chance. But I still wanted to read The Witcher, and just from reading this first book alone, there is a big difference, a huge difference between the Netflix TV series and the books, and I really am enjoying the books more. And I'm understanding why Henry Cavill was going back and forth with it, and decided he no longer wanted to be The Witcher. Um, because it's just a big difference, and the changes I feel like they made was just unnecessary. I know that it's a TV series, they want to grasp people's attention and stuff like that, but I just think that some things didn't have to be done. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna be reading. I am currently pretty much halfway, sort of, as you can see. So I'm on page 156. I wanted to try to finish this book tonight if possible. If not, it'll probably be sometime tomorrow in the morning because I do get up and out of nowhere when I do my chores, I listen to the book. So I do also have the audio on Libby, so I'm hybrid reading it as well. But what else is everyone reading before we get started? We're going to definitely start with a 60-minute sprint for our first one. But what is everyone reading? Happy early birthday. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Jessica. I've been wanting to start the TV series, but haven't yet. Yeah, I suggest that you do watch it. And if you haven't read the books, do that too. But if you have read the books and then you watch the TV series, I'm sure you're gonna be like, oh, that's completely different than the books. And when I say it's completely different, it is a drastic change. And now it's too much. I think the changes is just too much. Things some things didn't have to be done. And now I understand why Henry feels the way he feels. And I'm only in the first book, the halfway in the first book. I'm not even into the other books like The Blood of Elves and all that. I haven't read them. Henry Cavill was the draw for me. Right. And I love him as the Witcher. So I was so upset when I found out, when we all found out when they announced like he will no longer be the Witcher in the fourth season. I was so devastated. I was so devastated. I did a TikTok and everything because I was like, what? Because he's known as the Witcher to us and he does it really well. So just how the role is going to be taken over by Liam, I'm like, I don't know. Henry Cavill will always be the Witcher to me. He plays that role so well. I completed my January TBR, so I'm now in book limbo. Oh no. Don't say book limbo. Oh gosh. No, like I still have, let's see, one, two, three, four, five more books to read this month. I'm going to be reading My Heart is a Chainsaw by Stephen Graham Jones, and then I'm going to be reading The Art of Prophecy, which is one of my book club picks for this month. If you didn't know, I do have memberships. So whether you could be a Ray Bear or you can be an Origin, we always, have a book that we pick each month. And then we have a big discussion. So if you want to join my memberships, you can definitely do that. Once you go into my main page, you can just hit join. And either one, if you're a Ray Bear or Origin, you can still join in the discussions. But The Art of Prophecy, and then I'll be reading The Prison Healer, and The Priory of the Orange Tree. So those are the other books that I'm be reading this month that I plan to get to really soon once I finish this one. Happy early birthday as well. I'm starting from Blood and Ash about 5% in. Oh, thank you so much, Jessica. And I haven't read Blood and Ash before. I don't know if I'm gonna get into it, but who knows? A lot of people say it's pretty good, so who knows? But I hope you are enjoying your read. But let's go ahead and get started with our first 60-minute reading sprint. Let me get this up here for you all. Okay, so we're gonna start with an hour and then we'll probably work our way down to maybe like a 45 and then go back up to another 60-minute, teetering back and forth. But happy reading, everyone, and I will see you all back in an hour. Happy reading. Hey everyone. Hey Bree.
Hey, how are you?
Good. A little bit tired, but I'm hanging in there.
That's good. You went to work today?
Yeah. Still feel like I should get paid more for extra services, but we
Stop.
ain't gonna talk about it.
Facts.
The new CEO of the place is going to be visiting the store,
Hmm.
and I was talking to my coworkers, and I was like, if he asks me a question about about anything, and I'll be straight up with him. I was like, well, the pay is shitty,
Hmm.
and the management is crap.
Yeah, they don't do nothing but stay in their office.
Right.
And the fact that I know that.
And let all the other employees do everything, and then when we need a manager, they're nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. It's so crazy to me. But then they'll have us do everything.
Everything.
Cover people's breaks and all this other stuff when they're literally just talking and you see them just talking, like drinking their coffee. And I'm like, seriously? What
There's
are you doing? I'm like, I just sometimes it's like, man, I was petty today. I heard the phone ringing because they wanted me up front at, or whatever. So customer service is in in the back.
yeah.
And I was just, well, they're supposed to be customer service, not me. So I just let it ring.
That's what I do. I don't.
I'm like, oh,
The job you pay me.
run back and forth.
Extra.
No.
I just do the job you pay me, and you can't say that I'm not.
Yeah,
So
I decided like I'm not gonna go full out my way anymore for y'all. I feel like y'all take my kindness for weakness, and y'all gonna y'all gonna know today. Like I'm
Mhm.
not playing. I'm not playing.
I feel
Mm-mm-mm.
that. I really do.
But how are you? Were you off today, or did you work?
I worked today, and I went and did my fingerprints for Florida.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun and eventful.
Why you say fun and eventful?
Because it was crazy. They had a bunch of people like acting a plum fool. So, people were, security was there, police were there for,
Oh God.
but then there were so many cases that I needed help on. And
Mm-hmm.
because I'm new, um, I kept calling my supervisor and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? And she, would walk me through. And then she was like, hold on, let me write this down.
Mm-hmm.
After about the third one, I was like, I know she about to snitch. She about to, because it's one of my coworkers, he half-assed his job.
Mm-hmm.
So she just be writing cases down and I'd be like,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah. But I wrote some checks today, so I was happy about that. My I'm licensed in now 38 states, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy about that too.
Yes, congratulations.
Thank you.
Because
I
you
can't
deserve
wait.
it. You
Yeah,
deserve it.
yep. I just need I'm waiting on the other ones, and then then I'll be licensed in 48 states, and I have to take 2 tests for the other 2 states. So get all 50 states,
Keep
every area code. That's what I told my boss. I was like, "Hey, I'm about to be licensed in every area code," and he was like, "Yeah, you know it." This white man.
Well, that's amazing. I'm
Yeah,
glad you doing your thing.
yeah, I'm enjoying it. I really am.
Yeah. I'm glad you're doing it because you were in a place where it was just too much, and now look where you are. So,
That teaching is for the birds. Okay. Things are made different.
right.
Different after COVID.
You needed a new atmosphere anyway.
Really did, yeah.
The one you were in was just polluted
Oh,
with this mess.
it's
So,
a hot mess. A
oh
hot.
man.
Hey,
Hey,
baby.
hi, Brandy. Coming early with sprints. Mr. K got braced. Probably. I don't know. He just say like, could you get start sooner? I'm like, okay, sure.
You're
I
having your birthday celebration today?
I think we're going somewhere, but I think we're gonna be doing other things tomorrow. But he didn't say. He just said, "I want to do something with you before everything closes." And I was like, "I wonder what that is." So
Ooh.
I have no idea.
Mm, don't do nothing I won't do.
Oh, good. We ain't gonna talk about you and your situation.
Ah,
We ain't gonna talk about it. 2 minutes? Woo, man.
2 minutes. Yeah, that was
Ugh,
eventful.
good gracious.
Extremely.
Hey, Jessica. Hope you're good, sis. I am. How about you? Hope everybody's doing good. I know, like I said, I started sprints early because the hubby got plans. I'm not bad, thanks. Weather is horrible, wind and rain, so good for cozy reading. Man,
Yeah.
the weather here is crazy. Like California had a tornado, and they don't ever get tornadoes.
California did?
Yep.
What the fuck? Mother
I'm like,
Nature.
they already flooded out. Now they got a tornado. I'm like, man, Mother Nature is telling us we need to stop fucking with it. But
Yeah, leave the fuck alone.
you put drilling and stuff in the ocean and all this extra stuff. I'm like, geez, the earth is not balanced, and you keep fucking with it. God,
Yeah.
it's trying to correct itself, and y'all just still keep manipulating things. Hey, Lucy, still at work? Yeah, I know. We're still gonna be sprinting till like 9:15. That's the max I could do. So
Wow.
yeah,
Ooh, we about to have a productive night. Okay.
yeah. We got to. Hey, Tia.
Hey, Tia.
I'm listening to Fat Girls and Black Bodies, Creating Communities of Our Own by Dr. Joy Renee Cox. Ooh, that sounds good.
That does sound good.
We could read Tia and Joy. Hey, how are you?
Hey, Erica.
Yeah.
I was just talking about you the other day.
Right. Right. If you want to hop on, or any of y'all want to hop on, I can send the link. But just throwing that out there. Oh, thank you all for coming. 18 pages and 48% done with Daughter of the Moon Goddess by Sue Linton. How do you like it? I like Daughter of the Moon Goddess so much.
Yeah, you gave it 5 stars.
So good. I'm surprised it didn't win any awards because I'm like, man, so good. And then literally the same year, the second book
Yeah.
came out.
They have a 6-month turnaround.
Yeah.
A lot of vision.
Like, that's amazing. Just popping in to say hi. Hi, Bree Bree.
Bree Bree.
Man, I can't wait when we have this discussion, y'all, after y'all read Spare. Like, even after, like, after a couple days reading it, man, I think I was going easy on Harry. Because I really do. Because in my head, I'm like, I was really being nice. Like, I had a comment or whatever. They're like, I think you're being too hard on Harry. I'm like, what do you mean too hard? He lives a privileged life.
Speak on it.
Like, it seems like he was really jealous of his brother at sometimes, especially like when they said they were sharing 50 rooms between the two of them. And he's like, yeah, my brother got the bigger room. I'm like, any other siblings or whatever, the older one always get the biggest room. It's nothing new. Like, you sound like, yeah, I had the best views. I'm like, oh. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, bro, you're a brat.
Yeah, that's how I feel about the last one.
I'm like, bro,
Something about privilege. I don't know.
like, you're living lavishly, and you still are. You're fucking neighbor of Oprah.
Right. And everybody, like I said, and I keep saying, everybody has some type of family trauma. I'm sorry. It just, I meet a person, I just know. Because who doesn't?
Yeah, like,
Who doesn't? If it's not their parents, the uncles, the cousins, the grandparents, I don't know. Whoever.
right. And when I think about the leaked information before the book came out about how his brother beat him up, I'm like, siblings go at it with each other.
Only one
That ain't new. That
Only
ain't
one
new. The smallest shit. It'd be like, so you drink
I
my
use it 4 times a week.
you drink my orange juice? All right, we gotta go at it. Let's go outside.
Yep.
It'd be for small.
Fighting words. Period.
Right. Like,
Sibling rivalry is a thing in general. Like,
and I'm like, you have so much privilege. And it's like, bro, You're bitching and complaining about what your family has done to you. Think about what your family has done to the world. Think about that. Like, I was just, man, I can't. I can't. I really am. I'm probably gonna. I need to find my receipt. I'm returning that book. I can't have him on my shelves.
Damn.
I can't. I like literally when I think about it when I was at work, I'm like, this motherfucker. I can't. Like I do have sympathy for him because he lost his mother. I get that. Like that's the most devastating thing. But everyone has lost someone.
Everybody.
So it's like what do you do now? What can you do to have them still living in your memory, to honor them? What are you doing to
And
honor
honor
your
the
mom?
hurt. How you righting your wrongs? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
what are
Like,
you doing to honor your mom and stuff? Like that's all that is. What are you doing where you're better than you were yesterday or last month or but then again, like I said, I know I haven't lived a lavish life like that. So I'm looking at it from a different perspective.
yeah.
But if I had that type of money, I don't know, at my disposal, you don't have to that's another thing, you don't gotta worry about bills, you don't gotta worry about not having food on the table, you were crying about, he had the bigger room where there's homeless people who don't even have a roof over their heads.
What the hell do you need 50 rooms for?
Out between the 2 of them, I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Two of them.
I'm like, "Oh, man." Ooh, I love Sprint's background. Thank you, Olivia. I'm just yeah, I'm returning Spare. I'm letting y'all know. Y'all can still read it, but don't waste your money. Yeah, I rather you just get it on audio at this point. Because when I think about it, it's just like, man, bro, like you had to see this coming. You didn't keep it 100 in your book at all. It's like you are pretty. I don't know. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello, Jessica. Hello, everyone. I'm reading Look Closer by David Ellis. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, man. Starting early works well for me. I have book club tonight. Okay. All right. I'm out now. I'm excited. I'm glad you're out now. Thanks, Pat.
Mhm.
So much. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the offer to join, but kind of in a funk. Okay. No worries. I have a lot to say about Spare. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead. Man, I was taking it easy with them on that review. And I got a comment saying I was too hard. What? No, I wasn't. I wasn't. You can do a part 2, Brady. I no, because then that's gonna be. I'm gonna be out of pocket. Don't want to be a Debbie Downer. Oh, no problem. It's okay. Hi, reading How to Be Perfect by the creator of The Good Place and then swapping to Babel. I need to read that next month.
Oh, Bible is so good.
I have a lot of thoughts. I finished Spare.
You finished in like what? 2 hours?
Who?
Elise's.
Oh, probably.
Probably. The goat.
Thank you, Erica. Hey, hi, Jira. Hope you're doing well today. Shall not be reading Spare. Thanks to you and Bree for doing the Lord's work. Man, it was a struggle. I just going through the second part of the book. I was so bored. I was bored. He kept talking about his time in the military, and he went up to the pub and he learned how to fly an Apache, and
Yeah. It's like he wrote a book just to remind us about his life. You know what I'm saying? Like, just here goes all the reminders, all the shit I did or been through, and here you go. That's it.
and then he like
We need to hear about the juice. Okay, the juicy details.
I don't. That's the thing. I don't think there's nothing else. That's why I feel like I don't know. Like the tabloids were wrong, but I feel like he held back on things. I feel, or maybe that was all he had.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. I think the original interview of Oprah, Meghan, and Harry has been scraped because of the lies told. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Pat, I just started part-time, so I'm very sore. Oh,
Oh wow, I'm sorry.
sorry. I feel like he's leaning in on being a victim and should be using the platform to help the charities that Megan spoke about.
Right.
Right. Like you bitching and moaning about like your brother beat you up. Like
He should have beat your ass a couple times. Okay. That's what siblings do. Put other siblings in their place sometimes.
and there's always going to be some type of miscommunication. And yes, you were the spare. You are that. But you could be more than that. And you're acting like a brat.
And he,
You literally have the ability to be more than what people say that they say about you. But yet and still you're over here in the US now and you got this book and it seemed like you were desperate at this point.
right.
Like you were desperate. Like, and the fact that you have a black wife, but your wife doesn't identify as black. I think she just, from what Brie was telling me, she identifies as biracial. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
you're still going to not really educate yourself, and neither is Megan because she chooses to. That's how she identifies.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah,
completely agree.
I don't know.
And the U.S., her black ass is black, so
Yeah, she's black.
identify as however you want. I want to identify as amazing,
For you to
but
be shocked of the racism and stuff, I'm like, I'm not shocked. What world are you living in?
period.
What world are you living? You really thought nobody wasn't gonna call you the N-word or nothing? Nothing?
You black like the rest.
Man, I would love to live in that bubble. Shoot.
Exactly. That's a privileged ass black bubble, okay?
It is.
A privileged ass black bubble. Shit.
Man.
I get called the N word a couple times a year, and
Yeah.
it was 2022.
Man, if it's not the N-word, it's a monkey,
Monkey.
whatever.
Yep.
Man, I've got the book, but not reading it as it's on 24/7 over here in UK. I've had enough. Book may be worth something in a couple of years. I don't think it's gonna be worth nothing. Like a lot of people are giving it like I was looking at the reviews. I didn't rate the book because that's a memoir. I don't do ratings. I said that in my review. I don't do ratings for memoirs. I just don't. But I see a lot of people doing like 5-star and all this other stuff, and I'm like, bro, it was so heartfelt. I'm like, seriously? I didn't get no type of emotion after
No.
reading this book. I'm sorry.
See, that last memoir I read, when I said those type of things, people were coming for my throat. So
Yeah.
I don't rate memoirs either. I just don't. But I completely 100% agree with you. Like I can't even take the book fucking seriously.
You can't. It's a I get it. He wanted to set the record straight, but even when he tried to set the record straight, he didn't even correct certain things, especially about the diamonds he brought up. And yeah, my aunt said it, and he said like, "Oh, it stolen," and comma thought, and I'm like, it was stolen because the diamond was originally from India. You took it. You took it. And then he was praising about how the English army killed the Zulus. And then he was like, yeah, I watched the Zulu movie. I'm like, oh, God help me.
God. Oh, it get worse.
And I'm just like,
Oh my
I don't know
God.
why I did that. I really thought this was going to be the book where he just laid it all out there. He's going to keep it 100. And yet you give me this shit. You're like, how are you any different from your family? You're not. You might be the outcast or whatever you want to call yourself, but you are no different in my
Period.
eyes right now. Sorry. Especially when in the interview where he said, like, yeah, my wife doesn't look black.
I'm so glad I didn't see that shit.
I saw the interview. I'm like, wow. All right. I'm like, maybe I was like, did I hear that wrong?
My wife doesn't look black. Well, what the fuck does she look like?
I feel like after what we were saying the other night was if she was darker complected, he wouldn't have been interested.
At all. At all.
But he says he's not racist. He says that a few times in the book. I'm not racist. I feel like
Mm.
I'm not gonna say it because I feel like when you constantly say I'm not racist, I'm not racist, I'm not racist, you're still not educating yourself. You're still ignorant of it. And then when you come out saying, well, my wife doesn't look black, I'm like, I don't
Didn't
know.
he say something like a bad word or something to
Yeah,
someone?
he called one of his cadets a packy, and he didn't realize that was a slur. And he said sorry about it, and the guy said, "No, it's okay." And then literally after that, the chapter ended. And I'm like, "Did you like talk to him? Like try to educate yourself? Did you do that, or you just like
Conversation? Like, did you learn about why it is a slur?
mm,
Nothing.
mm, mm,
Nothing.
mm,
What is wrong with people?
uh,
This is to be ignorant. And we all agreed the other day that he has work to do, right? Like him and Nate
yeah,
have work to do when it comes to just learning about societal norms and like in general. But we as society do not have the privilege to wait as long as they did. And how old are they? 30, almost 40?
actually, I'm gonna look it up so that I can have an accurate, bit, accurate age that
But you
he
see what I'm saying? Like that is a privilege to be able to wait that long to figure some shit out.
is. He is 38.
38. Now, any regular degular 38-year-old on the street, we would look at them sideways. You
He
had access to the best education in the world. Don't sit here and tell me that you need,
It
like,
just makes me
you
think
couldn't do this.
like you said, they're doing these charities as an obligation. Are you really being genuine?
Yep.
Or
Or
are you doing it because it makes you feel good inside?
or it's just an expected job or
Yeah,
expected
like that
requirement of the crown.
like that's what I wanted from his book. I wanted him to show emotion. I wanted him to get deep down in his soul about everything. It was like this did this and this did this and this did this. It's like a textbook. Like it wasn't. I didn't feel like it was genuine. It wasn't from the heart. I feel, in my opinion, maybe it was. I
Mhm.
don't know, but I don't know. Amazon shipped my book the day after release. I've already returned it.
Damn.
I have my receipt too. I'm gonna return mine. I'm like, I can't. The more I think about Spare, I dislike the book even more. I got the audio and I'm getting my credit back. Oh
Yeah,
man,
Theo just hooked me up with 5 credits because I had to transfer accounts
yeah,
and my books wouldn't transfer, so they gave me 5 credits.
yeah. So I'm returning the book. I still have the audio, whatever. It is what it is, but he is not worthy to be on my shelves. Sorry.
Hmm. Speak on it.
I want to see some things on the Netflix documentary match his book. I think so too. I think some of it does match up. I don't know if I'm gonna even watch the documentary on Netflix because I feel like it's not. After reading that boring ass book, I'm like, I can't.
Yeah. I might watch The Crown, but I don't know about the
Yeah, I'll probably
documentary.
watch The Crown, but it's like, man, like, bro, you're a huge disappointment. A huge disappointment. I'm gonna wait for the discussion. Yeah. Nah, I took 2 days to finish it because I could only take so much. I also had to finish some reads that Libby kept screaming at me about. Yeah, Libby be getting you. Libby be coming at me too, like, "Hey, we're gonna lapse you if you don't do that." I'm like, "All right, Libby,
Yeah.
dang, Libby, let me breathe." I think there's a lot more he has to say, and he will soon. I don't know. This
Yeah.
makes it seem
Mostly,
like a game to me. Like this is a game. Like now we're having to wait for another I don't know.
yeah. I don't want to have to wait. I gave you one chance. How many opportunities we supposed to give you?
How many books do you need to write out all that's you literally wrote the book all the way to the point when your grandma died. What else
Right.
do you have to say? Like you could have said it all there. I don't know, y'all. I'm not
Yeah.
I don't I'm gonna stop, but
Let it be a fantasy author that writes a shitty book. We would be like, no, we read them before.
I'm
We good.
reflecting, as I'm reflecting as the day goes by, I'm like, bro, give me your monies. I will there's so much we all could do to make this world a better place.
Hmm.
But, mm-mm-mm. When he said that William and him fought, I was thinking, and you did nothing to protect yourself? Come on. Like, you literally just let your brother fuck you up. No, who does that? You weren't even trying to hit him back? No, nothing? Or wait, because he was the heir, you couldn't do shit? Is that why? I don't get like what he's not the king yet.
Not yet.
Fuck his ass up.
And you're acting like you're not children and like you're not siblings. Like that is to me that's like a duh, okay? Like what sibling don't freaking fight? I don't.
I don't know. Honestly, he was beating up on Will's when they were younger. Truth be told, they both needed a beating. Right. They were both beating each other up. Oh my god. Megan's book will be just as boring. It's like, what else can you tell us? Right. If he already wrote a book about everything, then there's really no point for Megan to even have one. I really want to know what her life was like prior to Prince Harry. That's what I want to know. I want to know how you
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
I want to hear the marriage, the growing up, the living with your dad. I want to hear about that.
I want to know about that because maybe I can get in your head to figure out why you act the way you do, and you also seem naive when they called you out your name and stuff. I'm like, so I need to know what bubble you was living in.
Period. What location? Because I would love to live just that quiet lifestyle where I don't have to think about being black. You know,
yeah, right.
That seems like it would be quiet and peaceful.
Mm-hmm. When he basically said calling him lazy is worse than being called a racist, I had to stop the audio. I was already over it before that part, but right. How is that worse? Lazy is worse.
His worth ethics. Worse than my book.
I did appreciate listening to the audio because there was emotion behind parts I needed there to be emotion at. Sometimes words are not enough. Sometimes you need to hear it to know. Yeah. The palm colored are rating it 5 stars and think it's heartfelt. Right. It's not heart. I don't think it was heartfelt. I don't. Like, and y'all, we are readers. We we read on a regular. We've read memoirs before. Like, I'm sure some of us have read Will's book and we listened to the audio, and some of us have read Viola Davis's book. You know the difference of emotion, of putting yourself out there, saying stuff that possibly could affect your marriage. Like Will was talking about Jada and how she acted at her birthday. That's the type of tea we want to know.
Period.
It wasn't like that.
Juicy.
For Harry's book. It wasn't.
It was juicy as hell.
It was juicy. It was informative. And he also explained to us about his therapy and what he was going through mentally. With Harry, I did not get that. Like, I get it. He's going through some therapy now. He was dealing with drugs and stuff like that. But I don't know. I can't really compare because, like I said, they're two different people. They have two different backgrounds. But that's why I feel like I should be going hard on Harry because he had a easier path for his life.
And a whole lot of access that a lot of us, and including Will, did not.
He already had that money. When Will, he had to work his ass off.
From conception, okay?
From conception. Working for his dad and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, y'all. I actually rated the book 2 stars because of the trauma he went through in Diana, but I'm slide through and change that to a 1 star. Like, right, I have sympathy and empathy for him. I will always, and I said that in my review, I really do, because that is really sad because you lost someone that you love dearly. But like I said, we can't afford to like just stop what we're doing.
Yep.
You got to keep going.
That's not an option.
Yeah, but still keep them in your, like, honor them in everything that you do. So it's just like, bro, yeah, you lost your mom. So what are you doing to honor her?
Yep. She rolled in her grave.
Right. I just finished Terry McMillan, Who Asked You. Ooh. You are not the spare. You are called a second child, and you will come second. Yeah, yeah. Spare isn't a good read. Do tell. Just tuned in, just listening. Now, Harry. Yep, Harry is 38. It. I read Spare. Like I literally finished it. It came out Tuesday. I finished it Wednesday, and like I was getting to it. It has, 3 parts. First part is about, in the beginning of his life and stuff like that, and how his brother shared 50 rooms between both of them, and he was a little bit upset because his older brother got the bigger rooms with better views. And he talked about his military life, and you know his family didn't want him to do that and stuff, but he felt like he had an obligation to. But technically his family didn't force him to do it. He chose to do it because he thought, his family would appreciate it, which some of his family did. I mean, and he appreciated those moments with his cadets. But then there was times with his cadet where he called his cadet a packy, which that is racist. But he said he didn't know that was a slur and that he's not racist. And then you go into the third part about Megan and his marriage, and how his brother and Kate loved her because they saw her on Suits. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, Suits is good, but it wasn't like that, like the bomb. She's an actress, but she's not on like Angela Bassett or Viola Davis's level. Like, sorry.
Yeah.
So it's like she wasn't to that caliber, to that degree of an actress. So they were making her seem like, oh my God, it's Meghan Markle. I really didn't even know about Meghan Markle.
I knew her from Suits.
Like,
I
I
used to
heard about Suits, but I really didn't, it wasn't like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't dislike Spare because I think I understand why he wrote the book he wrote. Yeah,
I think you need to check.
I don't know.
But hey, who am I?
I didn't like that he blames William and Kate for him wearing the Nazi costume. Dude, you could have said no. Right. Right. You're playing the blaming game. Yeah. He didn't write this book for us. His family cut off communication with him. The way this book was set up, it is his warning directed towards his family. I wouldn't even give him warnings. I would just be, I would be like, oh, so you want to cut me off? All right, let's begin. Like, that's why I said, like, in my review, he held back. But I feel like that also hurt him because it's like, you only showed us this and that. And so it's like, what do you expect from us? Like, I don't know.
He's not the only one that has left, being in the royal life. He's not.
Yes, there's
Elizabeth shouldn't have even been queen.
Yeah.
Her uncle was the queen and then gave it up to her dad. So, like, he's not the only one that left. Like, get over it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it was shots towards his family, like, get the fuck over it.
Yeah.
Your mom is rolling in her grave right now because you could be honoring her. You could be doing better. Yeah, right. You sit here and talk about charity and stuff like that, but what about making a massive impact on, the countries that are still influenced by the crown? How about do that? Do something that's massive and extremely impactful.
Mm-hmm. But he'll probably say he doesn't have that type of power. Yeah. I'm like, you could just use your words.
Just use your fucking words.
Speak against your family. Obviously cut you off. Speak against your family. Speak it.
Mm-hmm.
Say how it really is. But it's like, at the end of the day, he's still protecting them. When I read the book, like when he talked about the people that pretty much made sure that their security was taken, he called them the bee and the wasp and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, call them out. What's their name? Mm-hmm. Like, why are you like? But maybe he's scared that once he reveals stuff, who knows what happens. But it's like, then why write a book?
Don't write the book.
But I don't know. This is just my opinion. I know everybody else has a different perspective, which I appreciate. So I'm willing to hear what everybody else has to say about it. I promise you there are a lot of Palm folks that are giving it 1 star. The UK is all invested in this book and do not like the royals being spoken about in a negative way. Yeah, Lacey's, I suspected that the folks in the UK would hate it. Yeah. My notifications haven't played me. Hey, Deidre, how are you?
Hey, Deidre.
Very true, Lacey's. I'm fed up with all of it. You can
Mhm,
like I seen it everywhere on social media. That one said like
mhm.
spare. He needs to spare us of this because a lot of people felt like, yeah, he's just in it for the money. All he is, he's playing victim in this book, and he's being a baby about everything. I'm like, I honestly don't know. But I don't think I will. If he does have another book, I probably will listen to it on audio. I won't purchase the book. Um, because at the end of the day, I feel like the most impact he could do, or if his whole family did, if they ever reconcile, was be honest and say what they're doing with with the countries that they still have power over, and how it's still influencing and disturbing people's lives on a regular basis just
On a
because
regular fucking
of
basis.
what they have done. And I thought maybe that was going to be something in the book we would get from him, how he's seen the pain and suffering that his family has caused for generations. I'm like, acknowledge stuff, you know?
Mhm. Nope.
Acknowledge it.
Nope, not at all.
So BookTube is trending on Twitter. Why? Wait, what? BookTube is trending on Twitter for what? I haven't been on Twitter because sometimes Twitter be hot mess with tons of, but it be giving you information. So what happened on Twitter, Erica?
Probably because of book, Prince Harry's book. They probably tearing it apart.
Probably, probably. But I mean, that's the whole point. When you write your book, especially a memoir, you have to be prepared for what people have to say.
Mhm. And this got published by Penguin, right?
Uh, Random House, yeah,
Right.
it's Random House, yeah. I feel like the things he backed up from are the things he will expand on. He backed up to give family time to work something out for him. He randomly brought up his friend has a 3 installment deal. I don't know. What more could you tell us? Like people wanted to know in your first book and how your first book is, that's how people are gonna look at you. Like I
Right.
don't I don't know why. Yeah, okay,
This
you got
ain't no fucking trilogy memoir. Don't nobody have time for that.
now, right now, like what else do you have to say? I really wanted you to say what you have to say with just this book. It could have. I don't know.
Fucking memoir.
Don't know. Looking okay. Yes, Erica. They say it's too close. Queen dying. The royals was laughing at the preacher at the wedding, so it's just a big joke to most. So you knew they didn't like her. Right? I mean, people didn't like the queen. I didn't. Is this? I didn't care for the queen. Is that wrong for me to say?
Nope.
I don't think I
I
don't.
was sorry when she passed because like death in general is like it's just hard for me. But at
Yeah,
the end of the day, like no, no, she's done her damage. Nope, you're done.
like
You're done.
you didn't even try to correct the wrongs that you and your family has done.
Mhm. Nope.
Whatsoever. So for like
Longest sitting higher, monarchy.
no, like you had the English come up in the U.S. and killed off everyone.
Mm.
Started trading, and then you end up killing everybody.
Hmm. Speak on it, historian.
You think like I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe no, I'm not being too hard. It's
Yeah,
facts.
that's facts.
It's facts. That's why a lot of us we eat with our families during Thanksgiving, but we don't honor it.
Mhm. We're grateful, right?
I'm thankful and grateful for the family that I have that's still here with me today.
Yep.
And I think about all the families and stuff that they probably have some history or something reflecting on what happened during that time when they came over here. Maybe. A lot, and that's another thing. A lot of people's history has been lost because of that family. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
He also quickly dropped the fact that Megan's ring is blood free. Yeah, I was making sure of that. I was making sure he said a blood free diamond. Trust me, if his family doesn't come around, more will come out. Was this really for his family to come out? Seriously? Because I would, like, if I was part of his family, I was thinking of it as a joke.
Same.
Because if you think about his mom, we feel like there's more to that story about when she died.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's warning them, but they probably given him warnings, and we just don't know.
That's the thing with the Crown. I know they have like a whole HR department, legal department, all this. You know, like they ain't no little bitty, company.
I'm sure they know people here.
It's a business.
I'm sure they have people here who are on their side.
Yep. Or representing them. Absolutely.
And I feel like with Princess Diana, she was getting close to really outing them. And so they did something.
Yep.
But I don't know. I will say this, a little bit he conveyed is enough to be written off completely. There's no coming back. He went after his brother and his wife, the stepmother, flames. It's all going down in flames. Yeah.
Not the stepmom.
Yeah, he talked about his stepmom, his brother, yep. Mentioned Kate in there. And that's the thing, like his brother is the future king. I feel like his brother is gonna wane down on him.
Something atrocious, okay?
That's probably another reason why they're also here. Doesn't have that much of a reach. You're a 3 installment deal. That's it. I'm jumping out the first floor window. Ebony.
He's so dry.
Right. That hurt my heart watching his cousins laugh at the preacher at the wedding, totally dismissing what he was trying to say. Yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it was odd how he brought up a random conversation with his friend. Yeah. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Diana was murdered. Yeah. Yeah, we know this. But they covered it up with, saying it was an accident because she was running from paparazzi. All I'm saying is, Harry, if he's going to reveal more stuff in his next book, he better have tons of security, and he better know everybody's background of the security he got. You better be ready. You better have thick skin, because it's like you're about to go to war with the monarchy.
Right. A little bitty him.
So I feel like for him, just be ready. Just be ready. That mom is messy, like cringe messy. Yep, I know she messy. His family doesn't want to put it out all the fires he can cause. I especially Camilla's hurt. I already don't like her. Yeah, I know he likes her. She with Charles the night before his wedding. Yeah. I came in it. The monarch is business and Harry is an employee.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so that's, part of it is like, yes, he lost some things because he is no longer there. But at the end of the day, that's it. What it is, a business. They have everything that a business would have.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, if you leaving out the door,
they continue to do their stuff.
In the U.S., you are not going to get healthcare benefits or anything else after you're a certain age from your parents. Mm-hmm. He was an employee. All of his benefits came from that job, came from that business. So if you leave,
then you are done.
You're done.
Bye. And they won't be affected by it. They'll keep on living their life. That's how any business, even in the U.S., does.
Exactly. Or even family members, like parents are not going to sit there and they legally cannot have you on their insurance. They legally cannot, right? After you're 26. So
Mhm.
like you can't just for people to think that he's gonna mooch off the crown and not do nothing for the crown. Like I never understood that part. I didn't. Because you left. I didn't. What are you gonna get other than your inheritance from your family? You should get an inheritance. And I'm hoping that you have
Um,
one
unless they
for your
completely
mom and like whatever else.
unless they made sure he didn't get that like, we don't know.
We don't know
We
because
honestly we don't know, and like I said, he said he's trying to protect his family, and I'm thinking like, okay, either way, when you bring up details and stuff about the family and stuff like that, logically, do you think that's gonna make you more safe, or are you gonna be, you know, vulnerable still? Like when people higher places or whatever, when people don't like you and they know you about to corrupt a business that's been going on for forever,
right.
they'll find a way to take you out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you wanted to reveal something big, bro, you better have some gun. You better be ready.
You better have.
Right now, you live in a big ass house with a tons of land. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what type of security do you have, and is your security loyal to you?
I mean, people drop it for a bag,
Right? Don't let your
Give me a
security
bag. Loyalty went out the window in the U.S. Look.
Yeah, don't let your security get bribed. Like, don't do it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you gonna out your family, be smart about it.
Be ready for it, honestly.
Yeah,
because they got big guns. It's a business. They got big guns.
yeah, and like this book, I don't know. Getting a lot of negative feedback from it, and so the the tabloids plus his family are gonna feed into that and be like, it's nothing but lies. But I don't know. I'm not a royal. Maybe in my ancestors, maybe down the line before slavery, maybe my had some type of royalty. Who knows? Who freaking knows, right?
Yeah, we had our
but
own royalty
but
on the motherland.
but it's just sad. It's sad.
He better come, and I said this Wednesday. He better come with an action plan. I'm telling you, you better come with an action plan. I want to know what the fuck you're doing.
Like, what is your future? What do you plan to do? You're 38 years old. What what else? What are your plans for the rest of your life?
Exactly.
Are you trying to make an impact? Because I'm sure you can't go to Botswana and stuff like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was your charities, right? But then I think in the book, I think his brother took it from him.
Mm.
So it's like, they're not really your charities anymore. That's why you're doing this book. Because the proceeds go to them, but I don't know if they're really his. I don't know, y'all. I'm not gonna think too hard about it because it's like I gotta worry about my own life. Shit.
Period.
Black in America.
Black on black.
I got my own war battles to deal with on a regular basis, including trying to get some damn groceries. I saw them eggs and $12.99. I'm like, oh,
Are they really?
yes, a dozen.
$12.99. I just was at the grocery store. It was like $4.
Oh, it's more. I don't know. Maybe I need to go to a different store. But I heard there's like a chicken shortage, I guess. So I don't know anymore about this country. I just know about this one right here. This is inflation. I'm not with it. Okay, I'm not with it. I'm like and I'm like, man, getting some milk. Shit.
Look, eat your veggies. Veggies and rice. I'm telling you, y'all will be good. Your beans, veggies, and rice.
Man, even that went up. So Man, I'm even talking about my utilities, AEP or whatever. I'm like, what? Why am I paying y'all this car note when y'all can't even keep my lights on?
Yeah.
It's always going out. Like at work, our power went out again. I'm like, man, y'all want us to get electric cars? Why would I do that if I can't even charge my car?
It don't need to be charged every day.
Oh man.
But I mean, like my electric bill doubled because of winter. I was so mad.
Oh,
So mad. I have a really small place, so
yeah, it's facts. Yeah, Camilla is a mess. He said he didn't want to leave. He thought they were going to discuss the other options more. He got fired. After you did all that shit and stuff, do you think they're giving you a second chance?
but even then, like if you didn't want to leave,
Like you said,
right,
he was an employee.
then you can't just do whatever you want and get the benefits. Like, what were you gonna do?
like they told him, like, okay, we'll give you this option, and then like maybe a day or two later, they gave him like, no, we're taking your security from you.
Damn.
Because they have the power to do that.
Yep.
They do. They
Oh,
do. Yeah, eggs are high. Get them locally if you can. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go somewhere else. People going to be out here slinging eggs, right?
business. Look.
Definitely. I might as well own my own chickens. Man, start a little business. There was a chicken shortage a while ago. They had a limit on how many packs you could buy around Super Bowl time. I don't know. The eggs are at Whole Foods were cheaper than Kroger. It was so weird. I feel like I gotta like check like, okay, their eggs is this price, their eggs, okay, this is cheaper.
How often do y'all eat eggs though? Like, dang.
We eat eggs all the time. My kids love eggs and stuff for their breakfast. And sometimes I also make God, I can't think of it right now. My mind is going insane because I'm talking about damn Prince Harry.
Like a quiche? Like a quiche?
Yep, quiche, and then
You don't cook that often.
not often, mostly
So
counter
you don't need a carton of eggs.
or French toast.
How often do you need eggs? Like
Mm,
a carton of eggs.
maybe every 2 weeks.
One carton every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. This is why I went vegan. You know, when you gonna hear that there's a shortage on lettuce or rice? No.
Well, sometimes there'll be callbacks on lettuce because they have like feces or something.
Yeah. Salmonella. I mean, it's out there in the nature. It's out there in the people don't take that because it's not grown in the lab. Like it's out there in the earth. You know what I'm saying? Where
Yeah.
germs and bugs and birds and rabbits.
Pat. They've got padlocks on packets of butter in the UK. Oh God. I hope they ain't gonna start doing that here. Who knows what we gonna do here? They be out of pocket.
People be buying in bulk too. Grabbing shit. It's not that they need it, they're just scared.
They're scared.
Tell somebody that there's a shortage on something, they're going to stock up.
You saw what happened with the toilet paper.
Oh God.
Man.
What do you can't wipe Rona off of you with toilet paper.
That's the thing that people were going for. Out everything else, like no medicine or nothing. We need toilet
of all things. You need some fucking vitamins.
What we got was the flushable wipes and stuff. We're like, all right, well, we're just gonna do that. But eventually people caught on to that too. So
I just went to Dollar Tree.
Man. I don't eat eggs, but you need eggs to make other stuff. Yeah, you do. I eat eggs almost every day. I buy them from a coworker who owns chickens. Since I'm out of work, I'm stuck getting them at the market. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you know somebody that has eggs on the low, go ahead.
We got
Say
so many houses that have chicken coops in the backyards over here.
that's the best business to have.
Chicken coop.
Yeah, that's all right. As long as I have cream, I can make butter. True. True, true, true. All right, y'all. We gonna do another 60 minutes?
An
Or
hour and
we're doing a 90 minute?
90.
Okay, let me get a 90 minute up here. Oh man.
You like my shirt?
Oh crap. Wait, hold on, let me go back on the screen.
Or
Oh yeah, isn't that from
Ali?
and Allie's Redbubble?
Yep, I got my stickers today and I got my mouse pad.
Ooh, it's pretty.
I love it.
That's pretty.
They're Mafia gang gang. They did a really good job.
Yeah, they did.
Good job.
They did a really good job. I still need to get my jacket.
It's so soft.
I was trying to find a sale. I was trying to wait till they had their sale again.
I think I got mine for 25% off because it's expensive.
Yeah,
I got 3 shirts, 3 or 4 shirts, a bunch of stickers, mouse pad, and then I got something else, a jacket, and this one more thing. I forgot what it was though.
Mm-hmm.
So
90 minute. Let's think of a cool 90-minute timer. Oops, it doesn't matter, but let's see. Let's see. I'm hungry. That's so random, but I am hungry.
Chipotle.
I'm surprised. I'm gonna say this. No, not in the mood.
What?
But maybe because I had it 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. You already satisfied your itch for the
My
week.
requirement of Chipotle. It's a requirement for me, y'all. Don't judge me.
I am drinking fluids and hydrating. Pat, I'm certainly am. Yep. Hydrate.
Yep, I have my big old thing of water right here. Which I got. Yes, you can, because it goes with the, Black History Month. I got my shirt from Target.
Yay.
Make sure I got it.
With the brown container, or is that just the Black History Month?
This is the Black History Month one by Tabitha Brown. I guess she made this. So got this. Holds a lot of water. So I was like, let me go ahead and get it.
Yeah.
Got my incense right over there. So yeah. So yep. I will definitely remember to hydrate. Is that the bargain bottle of wine, Brie?
I'm still going through it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right.
Me and my neighbor are gonna go take shots on this next sprint.
You said what? Shot. Oh Lord. I can't with you.
No, my kid is gonna go over there and watch a movie.
Okay.
The kids.
Okay. All right.
Let's go.
Well, happy reading and happy shots. See y'all after 90 minutes. how did everyone do? I read a good amount of The Last Wish of The Witcher. I should probably have this much left, so I'll finish it. Oh, hey, Bree. Oh my God. But anyways, how did everyone else do with the sprint? This was our last sprint. So I'm behind comments, so let me get to the comments. Why is butter so expensive? Cost of living is high. Folks stealing butter, so it's padlocked.
Not butter.
Yeah, first toilet paper now, but who knows what's next? And folks, oh man. So how are you, Brie?
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Kids. I really miss my kid being 4 or 5 years old. I really do.
Why?
Just the excitement of like the fun, the joy of childhood, right? Like the older my kid got, the more she wanted to play with friends and exclude me out of her life type of things. So I'm having fun.
That's good.
I'm 6 shots in, so give me grace.
Oh goodness, y'all. She's 6 shots in.
I did my nails though.
Oh, I see you. I
did my nails during sprints.
Oh, and 32 pages and 54% done with Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Oh, you should finish that real soon.
Flying through it.
Damn, it's disgusting that anyone anywhere should need to steal food. When I was little, I saw my neighbor get busted putting meat under her shirt. I hate how food is really only for the privileged, right? All right. Yep, stealing butter.
At this point, you can make butter.
Yeah, just takes a lot of time.
It does. It does. But if it's not there in stores,
Yeah.
Make do with what you have.
Right. Hey, Courtney, I just commented on your video. I'm going to watch your sprint playback tonight. I got to catch my TBR after Spare bamboozled me. Yeah.
No.
It's really bad here. A lot of people using food banks, even hospital, police staff, because life is hard. People even stealing from food banks. Oh, man. You know what? I can believe it, though.
I do.
I can believe it. Wow, Pat, that is horrible. Thanks for support, Jira. You finished Spare. Oh, man.
Oh, absolutely, Paps.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Yes, I finished it Wednesday. I got it on Audible because my book wasn't getting delivered in time. I already returned the book to Amazon. Yep. I plan on returning mine too, Courtney. Like I don't want his book on my shelf. I don't. Nope. Zero. What do you think with no spoilers? Did you learn anything you didn't already suspect? It's typical stuff, I think.
Yeah. It sounds like it's a book that he wants us to like compact all of the things that we know about him, right? Like that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, it is no type of it wasn't a lot of tea. I'll just keep it like that. There wasn't a lot of tea. We know pretty much everything that went down from their interview with Oprah and all this stuff, and now they have their Netflix thing. So literally, what's on Netflix and stuff is going to be in that book.
Yeah.
But mostly, like
Brandy said it when she was reading it, it read like a history book. So I mean, like
it's boring.
That's all you need to know.
I was barely holding on in that second part. I was like, please, let's hurry up and get to Megan.
And then there's a third part.
Yeah, so there's 3 parts in total. The first part about his life growing up, and then when his mom passed, died, and then second part when he's in the army, and then third part Megan, and then so
and then leaving.
yeah. You missed the brief discussion. Oh man, Courtney.
Was it brief? Yeah, it was, because we could have dived deeper.
Man, yeah, we could get real
discussion. Deep. Have you thought about scheduling that yet?
When would y'all want to have the discussion? Because I could have it during my sprints or whatever. Let me know down in the comments when y'all want to just go ahead, just full blown
separate day. Have a separate day.
Well, I'll figure it out, but let me know what works for everybody, and then we'll
be productive during your sprints. We need that.
We could be productive talking about this book too.
I know, but we need
yeah, maybe it'll be on like a Sunday or something, like at noon or something like that. We still got to figure out when we're doing the live discussion for Rhythm of War.
I thought you scheduled that. That's supposed to be here tomorrow.
What time tomorrow? We never said what time.
I don't have my phone, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, just let me know what time, because that's when I'm doing things.
I know. What time do you work tomorrow?
So I work early in the morning just for a few hours, and I'm getting my nails done, and then that's when me and Kendra are gonna be doing some stuff. So
okay.
We'll see. Maybe it'll be later on the evening, probably.
I'm gonna Cash App you.
Cash App me what? You ain't. I'm blocking.
I'm buying you a motherfucking gift. First of all, you don't you. I will find you on Zelle.
No, I don't got Zelle. So good luck. So good luck.
Yeah. Do you have Venmo?
I'm not saying shit to you.
What's Instagram? Oh, you don't have an Instagram, right?
I'm not know what you're talking about. I need to figure out how to do it. I forgot.
Don't stop it.
I need to figure. Oh, there it is. Block.
That's okay. I got your address.
That don't mean nothing. I could just say return to sender. Oh God.
Be a sender to return it to. Stop it. I want to give you a gift. You're turning 30. Big 30. It don't get better than that. Once you turn 30, I promise you, things go downhill, but it go uphill more so.
I heard mostly it goes uphill.
Okay, a couple things start going downhill, but that's okay.
Oh my God.
Because things go uphill from there. I'm telling you, it's worth it. And I will track you down at your job if I have to. Don't play with me. I got your info.
Oh God, y'all. I read a few chapters of The Lost Metal. I wish books 1 through 3 were this good. Right. I agree.
Look, The Lost Metal has been everything.
It's been good. I was like, what happened with the other books?
What happened book 1 through 3?
I'm like, I was not getting all this. I'm like,
and even book 3, I would say, is like pretty good. But book 1 and 2 is like, no. Yeah. But like this book, The Lost Metal,
it was everything.
The cosmic connection that it is.
Now it's like, ooh, okay. I started Mario, but I jumped on LawTube. Brie.
What the fuck is LawTube?
I guess
like lawyers
or something, maybe.
Lawyers in YouTube.
You boot up
2020? No, I'm not.
Boot up.
I'm literally like 2 doors away from my house. No.
Breeze, her bargain bottle of wine. At least it's Friday.
Actually, I am taking shots of the infamous, thanks to Brandy, moonshine.
God. Yeah, the moonshine. Which one is this? Is this the apple? Is it the apple pie?
No, it's the peach.
It's the peach.
So last time I bought the peach with the actual peaches. This time I bought just the peach moonshine. Yeah. And then I will be buying the apple pie.
Yeah, I see it. Just right here.
Yeah, I took a picture and sent it to Brandy.
Yeah. It just might go downhill. Good Lord. That's what I said. I thought it goes uphill.
No, I said some things go downhill. Like my skin is a lot drier. Hormonally, things are changing. I gotta start. I still gotta start getting mammograms. But for the most part, everything else uphill.
Yeah, not looking forward to mammograms. Jesus, I heard that hurts like hell.
God, I ain't got much to put in there, so I just
Even if you don't got much, it still hurts because it's gonna
still hurt.
down.
The shit
Man.
women go through. Can we just talk? We keep
And
talking
it's-
about like the JJ area.
It's awkward because how do you like put your? It's like how do you do it? It's like they need to make it where it's on the side and you can just drop it in there. Why we gotta? It makes more sense to me. God, just
Elise needs to create that. She's the chemist, scientist.
Yeah. Just watched your spare video, Brandy. Enjoyed your thought. Yeah, I have a lot more to say. I felt like I was taking it easy on him, but low key, not necessarily fuck him, but like, bro, you need to reevaluate what you wrote and think like how coming from a different lens, like how privileged you sound. That's all. All I did was yell at my kid and eat dinner. What you eat, Chris? LawTube lawyers commenting on current cases. Oh, that's interesting.
That is interesting.
How much a shot?
I think I'm on shot 6.
Ooh. Oh boy, I keep forgetting to get that moonshine. It's so good. I need to get the apple.
It. Oh,
I need to get the apple pie.
Magical.
Can I just chop mine off instead? Wait, chop yours off.
What?
Chop what off?
What off? What the fuck?
Oh, you're talking about the mammograms, yeah.
Oh.
Mammograms, dude. Oh man.
I tried to get that done because I have there's a trait that you can, or a test that you can have that tests you for ovarian cancer, the risk of ovarian cancer and breast cancer, and I'm positive for both. So before I had my daughter, I tried to get a full hysterectomy or a partial hysterectomy, and then I also tried to get like them chopped off because that's what Angelina Jolie did. And I was like, she's positive for both too, so let me go ahead and knock it off. Like I don't want to have to deal with it. And so yeah, that didn't work out. You gotta wait until you actually get the cancer for them to slice and dice. But I don't need them. It's okay.
My mom had breast cancer, so I definitely got to do it. But
all of the females in my sister had colon cancer during COVID, when COVID first started, and then my mom, my grandmother, my great grandmother all had ovarian cancer.
Yeah, and I think how my mom got it is when she was working for the telephone company, so she was messing with the wires.
Yeah, that radiation.
Yeah, so I think that was the cause. But they didn't say.
But it could also be the trait. Like I got the trait tested, so it put me at a higher risk.
Yeah,
put me at a higher risk to getting breast cancer.
Yeah, but I was like, I heard like if you breastfeed and if you do this, it sort of reduces that. So I made sure I definitely breastfed my kids because I was like, go ahead, ain't gonna hurt nothing until you start biting.
3 years.
Man, she gets what better? 30. Oh,
it do.
It
do get better. When you hit 30, she about to hit 30, y'all. She gotta experience it, okay? She a newbie 30.
Oh
okay? She a newbie 30. Once she hit 30 and she's like 3 months in, wait. I can't wait to hear those stories. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Pat, I know you don't work for UK Postal, but I'm trying to understand why one company is charging me postal that is equal to what I'm purchasing when other companies are charging me like $20 less. Yeah. Like I ordered something from Waterstones and they I guess customs is holding up right now. And they shipped that last year in November.
So yeah, so sometimes I've gone through customs where it's taken me a month and a half to get my product, my item, my book from Waterstones, and because custom breaks open that package. Like they will actually open it up and whatnot.
I guess
I don't know about like companies charging you more because Elise lives in the US. So like I don't understand that.
Yeah, let's see. It happens to me when I order from the US too.
Yeah,
Oh.
'cause they don't have taxes like the UK doesn't have taxes like we do.
Mhm.
So they all of their taxes comes like from postal. They that's their version of taxes. So
Mm.
every time we buy something in the US, we get charged taxes. Like for Texas, it's 8.25%. You buy a candy bar, gas, whatever the case may be, it's going to be taxes on top of it.
Mhm.
But for them, it's like they just go straight to postal. Like if it doesn't cover the full pricing for international shipping, you gotta cover it.
Mm.
I don't know.
Oh, it's hard to get double mastectomy. Save the tatas because if the cancer comes back, it doesn't have tissue, so it goes into the surrounding bones and spreads.
I know. I know. And
Yeah.
my sister had ovarian cancer, and so the thing with ovarian cancer, or not ovarian cancer, colon cancer, is that it's very much hereditary. So like I have to, ever since I found out, I have to go get tested every year because you know a
Mhm.
intimate a close family member. It's not like she's my cousin.
Yeah.
Had colon cancer, but yeah, colon cancer is big in the Black community. Big, big, big. Um, Either way, some of these tests, like, they're so painful, they're so unnecessary. Like, they feel unnecessary, but you gotta protect yourself.
Yeah. Wish there was other ways
You
where
gotta
you
know.
I would think they would improve mammograms as far as how it's done, but
I know. Like, why can't you? I'd rather you squish it from the sides because
yeah.
I ain't got much there. Like, like just go up on it, or like, why can't you have like one in the front, one on the and two on the sides? Why can't you do that and like get an overall? That's a good fucking point because I know dentists have a machine that go around.
Yeah, can we do the same thing with our boobs?
Why can't we do the same thing with our boobs?
Oh man, I don't know. I would think there'll be an improvement, but I'm no expert. I don't know the instruments they use. I
We
don't
need Jira and we need Elise's together.
know. Yeah,
Y'all scientists get together.
figure out a better
I need
way.
an X-ray like this,
Less painful, please.
less painful.
Oh man, water
And
stones.
then if it needs extensive, more detailed because it's inconclusive, then we can squish the boob. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah, water stones expensive. Depends on how they send it. A lot of the handlers are messing around. Ugh, man. We pay taxes may be added, but we still have to pay some added costs.
No, absolutely. You still have to pay, but you don't pay taxes on every item. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
If you buy something, you have to pay taxes. It's non-negotiable.
yeah,
It's non-negotiable.
because they don't care about women. Yeah, true that. 8.25%. Damn, maybe I won't retire to Texas. What the fuck? Ooh,
Why would you even?
or, ooh, don't go there.
Don't fucking come to the ghetto.
Don't go there. Why Texas? Don't go there.
I understand that you're in Maryland, Baltimore, that type of area. Don't come down to the south, to the ghetto.
You don't want to go to Texas either.
Nevada also has no state
Florida.
taxes because if that's what you're going for, Texas does not have any state taxes. You still have to pay your federal, but don't come here for that shit.
Yeah, don't go to Texas. Don't go to Florida.
We always on the news. Don't go to Texas. Don't go to Florida.
Something always for something.
Go to Arkansas. That's a good place to actually retire.
Yeah.
Actually.
The broken binding, I'm buying 4 books and the shipping is literally the same amount. If I put the same amount of books in the cart at Illumicrate, the post is so much less. Same with Waterstones.
I think that's just based off the company at that point.
Maybe the company has their own base amount.
They have their contracts. So companies, at least in the US, they have contracts with UPS, USPS, FedEx, whatever other place. They have contracts, so they charge a certain price for a certain size, weight, etc.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe that's based off the more company contracts.
I don't know. What books are you getting? Please.
That's what, you know what? That's what it boils down to, because that's a good fucking question. 'Cause I know for a fact that you're not supposed to be buying books at all. So
Yeah,
like,
what happened?
what happened?
Oh god. Yep, and Black women are more likely to have triple negative breast cancer. That's the kind my mom had, and it's a young woman's cancer. You get it in your 30s, 40s. My mom was 67 when she got it. Mm. Oh god, fuck cancer, y'all. I can't. Fuck it. Taxes are already inclusive. Mm.
They're built into the prices. But I'm saying, like, it's not like what's built into our prices from retail. Like, let's be honest, theft, inflation, etc. And so there are plus profit. So like when I worked in the pharmacy, this is a perfect example. When I worked in the pharmacy, we added, if we bought something from a company, we added 15%. So we bought something from a company for $45, we added 15%, right? And then when they finally came, that 15% didn't even matter because that's their baseline. They had to pay the 8.25. So yes, it's built in, but it's not as massive as it is in the US.
Mm.
It's just not. I mean, that is just not.
Mm.
0.25% is a lot, because in Nebraska I paid like 6.8 or something. And that makes a big difference when you spend like $400 or $500 on groceries, or whatever the case may be, like whatever you're purchasing. It makes a big difference.
Yeah. Well, they have to flatten so they get everything that hides inside the tissue. I insist on seeing my images every year. Gotcha. I'm trying to find out one of the new machines that don't squish you on a table and your boob is in a hole. Oh.
Like you just push it in there?
I don't know. I need to know about that.
I'm intrigued.
Right. I had budgeted for these books in 2022, but I had to pump the brakes because shipping is literally almost as much as the books. The books are on sale too. Okay.
What you didn't answer the question. What books are they?
Oh god. They're special editions if they're from the Broken Binding and the Luber Crate and Waterstones. So I'm assuming they're special editions, but I don't know what titles they are.
I want to know how many books Brent or Ulysses the goat, the fucking goat, owns.
I went to a store to buy something and saw there was a 33% off sale next day, so I waited. It was marked higher next day. What the heck?
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
Oh, you're welcome, Jessica. We're about to end it because I gotta get ready. But let me go ahead and let me go ahead and read the rest of y'all's comments. God Killer, Legends of Latte, The Daughters of Ishidor. Okay, I got that. Daughters of Ishidor from Broken Binding. Origins of Wheel of Time. I don't know if I'm going to read
the Daughters. I've never heard of that one before.
It's really good. It's by an Egyptian American author.
I'm gonna go back and look at this. Matter of fact, let me see if I can copy.
Yeah.
I don't think
it sounds really good. So I think it's already out actually.
I just want to support it, no matter if it's good or not at this point. I read too many bad books.
Yeah. Night, everyone. I want to retire to a place warm enough to grow fruit trees in my yard. I want to wake up and pick my breakfast every morning with eggs from my coop. The North is cold and sneaky racism. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that in Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas. Like, is it popping? No. But it's close enough that you can drive. New Orleans, like even Louisiana, don't come here.
I mean,
don't come
here. You go to well.
You know Texas is on the news all the time. Don't
you go to Georgia. I mean, you
Georgia?
go to Savannah, Georgia is really beautiful. A lot of my family lives there, but
it is very beautiful. It is very beautiful there.
All right, y'all. We're gonna call it a night. Oh, thank you. But I will catch y'all later. Me and Bree will figure out what we're having our discussion for Rhythm of War, either in the evening tomorrow, possibly, possibly, hopefully. But we will catch y'all next time. And of course, Bree has her ring sprints on Wednesdays and Sundays now.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to the people about that.
Uh-oh. The shots is starting to take
The
up that.
shots is kicking. Yeah, I will definitely have them this Sunday for sure.
Yeah. All right. Yep. So we will see her this Sunday. I can't be in Georgia's. Oh, okay. Then Georgia's a no.
The baby daddy, you better tell us the scoop.
I'm gonna go buy the lottery ticket for the drawing tonight. I'll retire on the island. Good night. Good night, y'all. We will see y'all next time.
Good night.
Bye.
Have a good one, guys.